Okay, there we go. No, that was when everything's muted like that. That's OBS being stupid. Yes, we can hear. So yeah, so I apologize for missing yesterday, but I was too tired. I did not sleep at all yesterday. Like from midnight or 12:01 yesterday morning through midnight that same day, I did not sleep at all. So I went over 24 hours without sleeping. I ended up only getting to sleep at what you call it?
Are you sure about that?
I got to sleep at 12:30 this morning. I woke up at 5 and then I was back asleep at around I don't know what time I fell asleep. We slept a lot today to make up for yesterday. Hope Wolong 2 has way better voice acting. Is it sad that Wolong 1 has better English voice acting than Dynasty Warriors Origins did? Like, if you play Dynasty Warriors Origins and then you play Wolong, you're like, oh wow, this is a breath of fresh air. Is that big of a difference? It's pretty terrible. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am back.
Any particular person in mind?
Yesterday was a lack of sleep. I had to spend the morning making sure my mom was able to get where she needed to go safely. So that was the morning. You didn't know you were close to finishing it? What weapon did you well, you finished it. Did you play the DLC, Karasu? Because there's 3 DLCs. Each DLC gives a new weapon type. Yeah, so yesterday I didn't sleep at all, Talon. So all my sleeping was today. Um yes, June 11th is the day that my dad had passed away. So my mom was not fit to be driving around and she wanted to visit his grave, so I had to drive her around there and all of her errands and stuff. So what you call it? That's what I was doing yesterday. So then I had to drink coffee, so that way I was awake for it. Yeah, mine passed like 4 or 5 years ago. Um, one of the things you just don't get over. You beat the final boss of the Lubu Halberd? Nice. The Lubu Halberd in that game in Wolong doesn't have its own moveset, right? Dude, we're gonna be going over there. Oh, okay, so it does have a special one for it. I don't think you could always send people to create cuckoo pots, could you? Might have been able to. You could. Okay, yeah, you okay, so you could, but it didn't make sense to. So I realized this way too late that you can use contribution points instead of gear, which I didn't have as big a use for. You can use it as people. Each contribution point technically can count as a person or every 4 contribution points can count as a person to hire to go do stuff. Well, like I didn't realize that you had to use key items for them to take effect. So I had no idea. No, yeah, it gets refunded the same way that anything does. So stuff that costs a whole bunch of money, you can just send people out, and then when they all come back with money, and donate all of that to the church. Like it lets me send so many more people out on missions. It's kind of insane. I'll thank for the hydrate. After they come back after we take Karen Quarry and then send additional people to defend it. I feel like you were always underleveled in that game. In Wolong. So Wolong, there was definitely nerfs and changes to the game over the years. There definitely were. Because I did,
Welcome to the
Thalen will
test.
remember
You're
this.
keen for the work?
How's Druid PoE 2 going? I haven't played it in, like, since I started playing through Wolong. I need to get back into it. I'm in the beginning of Act 3 still, Path of Exile 2.
I'll fetch whoever you need.
That'll
Just tell me
remember
the name.
in Wolong, the fight people will call the Three Stooges fight. And that fight was so heavily nerfed compared to what it was. I beat it first try in light armor today. They nerfed that fight into oblivion. Still can't find Bremer over here. Bremer's never going to have his reentry built. Oh, but what I was going to say. One of the reasons why you always felt underleveled in Wolong Karasu is because one of the changes that they made was because the level up system only had 5 stats because you leveled up based on leveling up the empowering the 5 elements. Or tuning your character with one of the 5 elements. So when the game came out, say you leveled wood as your stat, which increased your max HP the most. What the counter thing was that it would make you resistant to the wood element, because that's the element you were leveling, but it also, when the game came out, reduced your resistance, 0 being the lowest, it reduced your resistance to the element wood was weak against. Not by the same amount, but it would lower your elemental resistance. And apparently they patched the game at some point and removed that part of things. So if you always felt underleveled, it would be because you had whatever stat you were pumping all your points into. You would fight a boss or a major enemy or something that was strong to that stat.
Really something.
And so that enemy would like one-shot you because you were weak to its element.
Please, help me eat today.
His will is vast as the ocean, beyond our reckoning.
They removed that, I noticed. Also, you couldn't stick to a singular element per se, like you could. It just wasn't optimal in Wolong because, whenever you afflicted an enemy with an elemental debuff, it would have its normal debuff effect, but then it would actually make the enemy that element.
Tonight, everyone will sleep
So
with
you
a
could
full
actually
stomach.
abuse that. So I just
You've
fought
shown me
Sun
there's still
Jian
a bit of
in that.
warmth left
I did
in
his
this
boss
world.
battle, and he's metal element. So he starts off as metal, but I also have 12 points in each stat, so I could imbue my weapon with every element. So because he's metal, I imbue my weapon with fire, which is strong against metal. Hit him 3 times, which causes a stagger, because whenever you apply a debuff, it staggers the enemy, or you for that matter. So inflict him with fire, which makes him now metal and fire, but he's now suffering fire DOT. But then fire is weak to water, so then I put water on my weapon. 3 more hits, deals a big chunk of damage, staggers him, applies the water debuff, and then put earth on my weapon. 3 more hits, he staggered again with the earth debuff, and then like 2 more hits and he died. So if you know the cycle of elemental weaknesses and stuff in that game, super easy to abuse. But okay, so I found out that Ferdinand, I actually did a good job exploring and looting. Nemesis, I did a horrendous job exploring and looting. Like I missed like over 80% of the loot in Nemesis, including like the Steel Mountain area. Apparently I missed loot down here too. So I'm going to bring up a map here on my second monitor, and we're going to find some loot. And yeah, I'll show you the map I'm talking about. Yeah, so Crimson Desert interactive map. We're only using this to look at stuff in Hernand and Nemesis. So that way I can still avoid spoilery stuff with myself. But like we missed the reindeer cloak, which we don't care about. I got that. Not sure if I got plate glow shadows. But you can see where all the chests are because there's a lot of them. So like I got just about everything out of Hernand. I did a really good job exploring Hernand. That just says it's a chest. Doesn't even tell you what's in it. Oh, it's a map piece. That's what that's gonna mean. Like, we got the Shield of Conviction. We got the Plate Armor of Shadows. I was literally just looking at that. It also tells you where legendary creatures are. We did not get the Chill Fallen Sword. So this is going to be our first spot we're going to go to, is to collect that. But it also tells you like where the legendary creatures are, which I didn't even recognize. I've passed by legendary creatures and not realized that they were legendary creatures. I need a funky hat. I mean, don't you tempt me with a good time. We are going to get a legendary horse because the legendary horse I have Damien using. So Cliff needs his own legendary horse. And I'm also going to get this legendary bear, the white bear up here. Because I think I got, like, that's the thing. We have the Darkbringer, we got the Ashad plate boots, but then I didn't realize the white bear was legendary. Shit like that. This game is full of funky hats. Dude, this game's got all the funky hats. Because literally, I've been to this cave. I went to this cave and I missed it, so. Because I thought there was going to be a legendary creature like the legendary wolf that's part of the quest that you have to go here, go to its den to do the final encounter with it. But apparently that's not a thing here. But a bunch of stuff like that. There it is. White sword, middle of a blizzard. That you have to break the. It's uninteractable until you break the skeleton. Like, yeah, okay, you got me, game. I missed that one. You got me. So now we have a frost sword and a frost mace. We actually got two of the frost maces. It looks neat. For a silver blade, thing looks super neat. I'll load up I'll load up attack speed on that. Actually, I only need 4 attack speed to be at max attack speed. Which is kind of ridiculous. This is my crit rate's level 0. Oh, because it's bow specific. So if I pull out the bow, it's probably going to be listed in 9. Yeah, Nobleman's bow has a 9 crit rate. So how do I have 8 attack speed? Attack plus 3. Attack speed 3 there. Oh, it's going to be from a ring. Attack speed 2, attack speed 3. So this ring, I need to increase its rankings, and that'll give me attack speed 3. So we're looking at 2 attack. If I put 2 attack speed 3s in the Chill Fallen Sword, then we'll be in business there. We'll be at max attack speed. I could do that, and then another special effect, or I could do more just attack, or I could do more crit. Something like that. Yeah, the game is full of fun. Yes, I mean I'm using the bull hat right now, so we at least got that going for us. But the next thing is that apparently, like right around here-ish, technical term here-ish, it might be in this cave. The Finger Cave. That apparently it's a cave that I didn't find anything at. Did I fly over this cave and not go in the cave? This cave's not even listed. Yeah, I might as well go do that quest. Random quest for more of the Ashad loot. And then we'll go into that cave. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the right spot. That cave is listed. I'm just... Okay, I wasn't even in the right spot. Never mind, I'm dumb.
We have to be strong for him. Those bastards will meet their makers. How could they take a child? Was it those cunts again? Who else could it be? Right, listen to me. We need to find our boy, and quickly. Who's coming with me? Up the
Hey,
mountain?
Steven.
That's as good as suicide. My dear.
What's new?
Shit, you must help us.
Oh,
We need
not a
him to
whole lot.
survive.
You know, doing monster hunting, doing
What's
some
going on?
gaming,
Their
doing
boy's
some
missing.
relaxing, you know.
Here. Maybe this one can help you. Eh? Oh, a Greymane.
Because I have explored
Please
everything
help
I
us
felt
find our
I
boy.
would be able to explore in Hernan and Nemesis.
I'm sure of it.
Just for those
Took
two
my
zones, I
baby.
brought up on my second
My
monitor here
sweet boy.
an interactive
He
map
must be
to
so
see what kind of loot I missed that
Certainly
existed that I
taking
might
them
care
up
about.
the mountains.
Do you know which way they went?
The White Mountains. To offer him up as a sacrifice.
A sacrifice.
It's an old tale. They say a child must be offered to appease the mountain spirit.
And apparently,
It won't be
I have
easy
passed by
to track them up
many
there.
legendary creatures that
There's more to fear
just
in the
didn't-
mountains than bandits.
in my
No
brain
matter.
they weren't
I'll
legendary
search for it.
creatures.
I will be careful.
If that makes sense. And also, I didn't realize until like the end of my last play session of this game that a lot of key items that you got, you had to a Bowser gun in a fortress. That a lot of key items that you get are use effects that you have to actively use.
How the hell did you miss him? Your eyes just for show. You let a kid slip away. Maybe we should offer you up instead.
Halt!
What's this now? Who are you to butt in?
Searching for a boy. Seen him?
Looks like this freak's after the spirit's children. Kill him! Quick! Before we incur its wrath!
I love how these bandits are wearing like nothing in terms of gear, and the guy in full plate armor.
Kill him now!
And they're like, no, we can totally take him.
Pathetic you are! Spirit!
We can totally take him, guys.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? The spirit, it'll punish all of us. There, it's here! We've doomed ourselves now! The spirit will punish us all!
Oh, look at that big boy. With 2 health bars. More than 2 health bars. That went green, that didn't go to red. Oh my god! It just gored Cliff! Well, now Cliff has a big hole in his stomach. Oh, I'm still beginning of chapter 9. Because we did a whole lot of exploring and stuff along those lines. Oh my god, there's a second one. Oh wait, no, they're fighting each other. Kaiju battle. Wait, is that the thing I beat up in like chapter 4? I think that's the creature I beat the shit out of in chapter 4. That had like 5 health bars, then jumped out the window anyway. just stole my kill. Dude, that thing totally just stole my kill. I got its earring. Can I skin it? Wait, was that supposed to be the child? It just said, I found the child. I don't think I found the child there. He's my friend now, apparently. One of those, you beat the shit out of me, so now you're my friend for life.
You need to eat something. You need to be strong for him.
How can I eat?
I only mean
How could I?
I'm finding it just as hard. The Grey Mane's out looking. He's bound to be back soon.
Do you really think so? You think we'll get him back?
Nope. You really won't.
Grey Mane!
Did you find him? Is he all right?
I am truly sorry.
My love. Oh. You can't have looked everywhere. There must be somewhere else we can try, eh?
Mom! Dad! Oh, my boy! Oh,
Where have you been?
let me have a look. Are you hurt?
Those men took me somewhere strange, but I ran.
What a relief.
The mountain spirit must have been watching over us.
Dude,
I'm sure you
I
have to make
literally
this
just
happen.
killed the mountain
Thank you.
spirit. It must have been watching over us, guys.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Totally the mountain spirit watching over them and not me just, you know, killing the mountain spirit to save the kid. Totally what that was. Check the bounty board for notice of the mud monster. They added a boss in this patch. And that's also a new quest. They're just adding content. Okay, so there's a cave up here that I don't even have notice of, I think. Yeah, this section I did not explore. Over here I didn't. Either that or this map is wrong. There's something over here that I didn't explore because there's a cave over here, and then in the middle of these mountains there's a white bear, which I probably saw because it looks like I went down this way. But I want a polar bear. Polar bear seems fun. just gonna ignore all the dead bodies for a moment here. I did not kill those people.
No killing! Save it for later, boys!
This thing just leave me in a circle. I'm going to just lose track of this thing. Cause random enemy in the way. Either that or to go in circles, cause like, I don't know. I feel like it's been leading me in circles this whole time. Like this is the start. Is this just a circle that this thing is leading me in? Is the circle that this thing is leading me in? Or I fought an enemy pack and then picked it up in the wrong spot. So this thing that I'm tracking, it just leads me in a circle. There's always there. We complete certain quests, others open up. One new boss is out. You let me know if I trigger it. Okay. Yeah, this thing's just leading me in a circle. Like, I don't know if I'm missing something or what. Yeah, I'm done with that. Moving on to something else. That thing's just leading me literally in a circle. It's actively moving. Oh, fun. So if I literally just hang out in the same spot, then I'll find it eventually.
Good heavens! A mudwalker has caked the whole forest in mud!
Bound hereby please spawn the Mudwalker, creature that drowned the forest in mud and turned it into a swamp of despair. Believed to be lurking north of the village, where the fog hangs heavy and the trees lie fallen.
I wonder what's inside the monster. Something must be moving that lump of mud.
So we have the mud monster, and then whatever this is. Which if this thing's moving, I should be going the exact opposite direction of this path. And I should run into this in short order. So let's track down this moving thing, otherwise I just will never find it. I saw the dude was riding an ibex, and I want an ibex, so I kind of want to steal his mount.
This is a beating you'll remember.
This fight isn't hard, you just can't see the guy because of all this stupid fog. They just they just call tank every hit because you can't see what's going on. Dude totally has Torn. A very aggressive Torn. He's gonna make me do it twice. Kinda cheesy, yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... There he is. If he kills you, he runs away.
Curse you, Bale!
I hate this guy. Like, because mainly one of the things is because of the way the tracking works, you have to move at this snail's pace to try and track him down. And it only appears a little bit behind, like, where it appears where you're holding up your lantern. It doesn't track that far in the direction he's coming from you, so you have to do the stupid snail slow walk to see the path he's coming from if you want to find him at all. And then there's so much debris and foliage, with as mobile as he is, that you can't see him, or he's in super dense fog, so you can't see the attacks, so you have to literally just eat everything. Like, look, the tracking thing literally starts like 2 inches in front of me. I hate that. Dude, you have 0 health! What is going on? The game doesn't even know what's going on, right? We don't know how you managed to do that or why he wouldn't die. So, super long load screen. Icicle Edge Alpine Ibex Horns. The horns of the Icicle Edge Alpine Ibex, mount one seven by Morin the Mistwood Huntsmaster. Take these horns to the witch's lair for crafting. The witch's power will complete the sigil of solidarity. Use the sigil to ride the Icicle Edge Alpine Ibex and explore the vast continent. So go to any witch and they can make me a mount? Nice. proof I am a mount. I don't want to be a mount.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. We meet again. Farewell.
The witches aren't hard to look at. I mean, that's fair. That's a very fair statement. They are not hard to look at. And now I go back to this cave and beat people up. That's another quest. Keep in mind, this started with, I want a polar bear. I'd like to remind everybody that this whole thing started with the statement, I want a polar bear. Oh, this thing doesn't have a trust level and can wear regular barding. Interesting. Let's see, the White Horn's earrings. Gives defense and move speed. And health regen.
Yeah. Huh.
I like how when you start running, hunting an elk 4 hours, 20 quests later, still chasing elk. Dude, that's exactly what this is. And now I'm using my sword as a flashlight to shine at ghosts so that way they stop moving. Now we gotta go play in some mud. We're just going to casually pass by the swamp of despair. Look at all the despair, guys. Are you seeing all the despair?
Hiya.
I got torn back, no despair. Dude, them be facts. Anyway, re-equip this shield. I think having the chill fallen sword, because it has so much less attack, that I'm actually hurting myself there. Yep, totally was. I have liberated the swamp of despair.
Run. Yeah. Yeah.
With the forest buried in mud, the wild... You mean you actually slew that monster?
Yes.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. I don't know what the
Forest's been
problem
in
is.
chaos ever since it first appeared. Thank you. with the animals driven off. We couldn't get milk, meat, or hide for weeks. Here, this is the bounty that was posted.
Every 30 minutes, I can make it rain. Yay, I guess? I can make it rain, guys. Aren't you proud of me? It's like just south of here, I think. There should be a polar bear. Which I remember seeing and going, oh, bears are just white up here in the snow. Because it doesn't register when I'm looking at a legendary creature. Oh, you kill the white bear, and then you take it to the witch, and the witch lets you summon a white bear. Got it. I wonder if that's how it is for all the legendary creatures. You just kill them, and the witch is like, "Yeah, I can revive it. Here you go. You killed it. It's loyal to you now." Which makes me curious about if I could do the same with like the deer and the bison. If we go right here, this is where the deer is. First, we're going to try and ride the deer. It won't let me ride it. That is going to be what it is. Okay. You have to slaughter all the wildlife and then the witches just revive them under your control. And like I said, I'm too used to seeing random stuff in this game, so it really didn't dawn on me when I was looking at legendary creatures. Something tells me I'm not just supposed to make it to the other side, because that would be way too easy. I recognize the symbols outside of here, and this is going to be one of those things where it wanted you to memorize or write them down everywhere else in the world and then do this. And we all know that ain't gonna. Look, guys, I solved the puzzle. I am the bestest. You need to have that really high IQ to solve that one. I'm just way too good at puzzles, guys. Yeah, like you see how there's this symbol right here? That was one of them. There's 4 across her and or Payloon or something, and I'm sure it wanted you to go and like scribble down what they were or some shit like that, and then come back here. All for the Abyssal Crescent. Alright, so now we're looking for a bison that's white. Look, I found it! Stop running from me, let me kill you! Cliff, I could really use you not being stuck on something because this thing runs fast. So now we got an elk, a bear, a bison, and I think I just carved a candlestick out of that bison. White King's candlestick. I sure did carve a candlestick out of that bison. And I got frost hail from something. Oh, this must have been from that Wendigo thing. Rains down a large barrage of hail and ice to nearby enemies whenever you use an attack that is imbued with ice. Frost Spike. Ooh, based on your super attack. Summon wave of frozen spikes in a frontal cone. So now I have a fire and an ice version of that. Next on my agenda is going to be a pair of wolves. Wait. Now that I know what this is, we can just hunt all of these creatures. And it's one of those things, like, I know I'm doing a blind playthrough, but once I've explored everything I think I could explore in the region, I would just never find this if I didn't look it up, you know? That's why I'm okay with this type of stuff. Or why, like, I'm okay with people telling me to go do stuff now in Hernand or Payloon. Or in Nemesis. Because you tell me to go do something in those areas now, like, I already think I had gotten everything I could have gotten there. So, if you tell me there's something cool there, then I missed it. I'm like, oh, I gotta go check out this cool thing that I missed. But around here-ish, there should be, well, there was the black wolf, which we killed, but there should also be a silver wolf here in this area. Obviously, the black wolf was for that one Paradigm quest. So the silver wolf should be something I can turn into a mount. Like, this is another area I was in pretty extensively, so if I don't find it, it's not really going to be the end of the world to me. Would be cool to ride it like I'm an orc with a warg. So silver wolf, we're not gonna track down. It should be in this general vicinity. It says it's like right next to where the other one was. But that's where I started and it wasn't there, so I'm not sure how accurate that map is. Or if maybe I killed it and didn't skin it because it was with the black wolf. That's another possibility. Like, killed it, didn't skin it, and then its corpse would have despawned. Oh yeah, and that's what that is. Yeah, like it already says, I'm way off base. It literally says it's like right along the road right here. But that's like in the middle of the rocky terrain. Oh my god, I got a platypus. See, that's why you just tackle every little critter that wanders near you. Yeah, if there was going to be a silver wolf, it would be like right around here. So there's a good chance I killed it and didn't skin it because I didn't know what I was killing. Or that I was tied to the quest with the black wolf. Cave, why do you look so enterable? This looks like a very enterable cave. Okay, now that I robbed somebody of their ore, we can move on. So now the last thing in the Hurricane area, now we're going to go into Steel Mountains. Because Steel Mountains was very empty. And apparently, I missed stuff here. I thought Steel Mountain was very empty, and it's just, I apparently was just very, very blind, and it is not empty at all. Like, it's still vastly empty, but there's some stuff here. I probably should have made it daytime for this one. One of those horses is legendary. I think I see it. Register and ride. Tame the legendary Brocade. So now I have a black horse and I have a white horse. And I have Torrent. So now. Try and figure out how this map lines up with my map. So there's a cave over here that I missed stuff. And actually there's something here and something here. No, and what's right here by the shipwreck, there should be a cave, I think. Or at this shipwreck, there's actual loot. That's the other thing, like the skeleton for the chill sword, some of the stuff is literally that you needed to like break random boxes somewhere. And it would have given, and there would have been loot underneath the box.
Come on, kiddo. Finish it.
I don't recall having to physically carry these eggs. Is there a nest like right here? Cause I'm at the bottom of a cliff. And the cuckoo nest egg, or the cuckoo nest, I want to say was way up here. Am I expected to carry this egg all the way up this cliff? Place you right there for now. Because I'm going to try to have a different color chocobo than the red one. Or if I hatch it, if I'll just have 2 red chocobos. See, does this thing show me nests? It does not. So I'm going to. First off, it says that this axe that I was looking for, it has listed as world drop, which I'm pretty sure means that either it's off of one of those bandits, or it's not, or somebody got it once and they're not sure where it actually was. Or it's just laying around somewhere in this vicinity. But apparently, there's an axe here. Or the map's lying to me. It's going to be one or the other. But we're not using Unga Boonga anyway, so I'm not that worried about this axe. Oh, no, double-headed axe agreed. See, legendary axe, literally just on the ground randomly there. Unless you were actively knew what you were searching for, how would you know and click and use it? The axe agreed with with a crit rate of 3. Surprisingly weak. It's got an attack rating of 20 and it has the same. Oh yeah, it's 2 less. Never mind. It's same strength as the Spada sword. Never mind. But crit rate of 3 ain't bad. It's actually stronger than the Spada sword. The axe agreed is better than the Spada sword because if it's at the same refinement level, it'll have the same attack. I'm just trading 1 attack speed for 3 crit rate. Or 2 crit rate, I'm sorry, it has crit rate 1 on it. But still, trading 1 attack speed for 2 crit rate, that ain't shabby. Should I... If you guys want me to, I will scale to to hatch that cuckoo egg. Otherwise, I'm not going to. Because not only would I have to scale this mountainside to hatch the cuckoo egg, I'd have to wait at that spot for 5 minutes, real time, for the egg to hatch. So I'll go hatch it, but only if you guys in chat want me to. No, watch, that would have been for like a legendary cuckoo bird that I'm just too lazy to go climb the cliff to get. And now that I said that, I'm gonna go hatch the egg. God damn it. Name my stupid mouth and active imagination. This is gonna be such a huge waste of time. You cannot climb while carrying the egg. Which begs the question, how am I supposed to get this thing up to the nest? Tell me I can't ride the horse while I'm carrying this either. Nor can you ride the horse. This has to be too big of a pain in the ass to be nothing. You know, the more of a pain in the rear this seems, the more my brain is telling me this has to be nothing, because even sliding, I have to come up this entire cliffside, even sliding cliff will drop the egg. Talk about bird brain. This bird's brain is going to be scrambled by the time the thing hatches. No! Cliff, you asshole. Please, please, please. Get it, Cliff! Cliff, you bastard! This game makes me rage. I'm not dropping this egg on purpose. I'm getting there. I'm impressed I've gotten this egg this far up the cliff. Can't remember the last time I had an egg, Cliff just put it in his bag. Watch that this is going to be a regular standard red cuckoo, and that this was just how they originally had you hatch it. And now we play the waiting game, guys. So now we got like 5 minutes to kill, like real life 5 minutes to kill. So if anybody has something they want to talk about, all ears. Or if you want to react to a video, or take a breather, relax. This is 154 right now, so this egg will hatch at like 159. We just gotta sit here and wait and twiddle our thumbs to find out that it was totally worth it, and this is a secret legendary mount that not even my interactive map knows about. Superbird inbound? Dude, it better be a Superbird. This thing better be a Superbird. It's not sparkling yet. You don't want to see if it's going to be a super bird or not?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
It should be ready any moment. Yeah, it should be ready here soon. It's been over 5 real world minutes. There we go. Team 3 pets in 1 minute. Oh, it's a little baby bird. Is all that for a baby bird? So I have my leaping cuckoo bird, and then I have a baby form. It was not legendary. Quick, get 2 more. Oh my god. Little cuckoo bird chick. So no, that was not worth it in any sense of the word. Well, we can say we have a baby cuckoo chick. I am now disappointed. Disappointed and sad. Both sad and disappointed at the same time. Oh, there's actually a legendary dagger that I missed. What? Should be around this Highlands camp? No. Around here. Okay, the map lies, because when I click on an item, like, apparently, Goblin King's Treasure Dagger. And it has it down here. It has it right here on the world map. But then when you click on it, it says St. House's House of Healing Smuggler. So sometimes this map just straight up lies to you about where the location is until you actually click on the item. But down here at this tree, which, by speaking of trees, if you want the highest attack rating item in the game, you get them by crafting tree branches. They get up to being like a one-handed tree branch that does 38 or 36 attack power or something ridiculous like that. I was looking at that in crafting. You get to beat people with a tree branch, and it does absolutely absurd amounts of damage. That's right. Random deer was considered legendary. Like, who would randomly kill the deer? Like, it's stuff like that I'm like, okay, game, you got me. I didn't think that random deer was considered legendary. But apparently, what is this? So there's something here. Which I thought I was at, but apparently I never was. The Cursed Soul gear. Apparently there's boots right here that I just don't care about. I don't really care about the Cursed Soul set. Because I remember seeing the helmet and thinking the helmet looked dumb. Really? I want to go collect it, but I need to be up there. Maybe I'll go up there and then drop down. If I remember to.
I don't like your sword.
I know I literally just said I didn't care about the cursed soul stuff, but like, cloaks are different, you know? Cloaks can go with anything. Also, where the hell does Warhammer come from? Like, you see, like, this actually looks nice with this. I kind of like that setup. As long as I can get away with it, you know? You have to be able to, pull it off. I mean, their armor is right above me, so I might as well pick it up. The armor apparently is, like, here. Wherever here is. Maybe the armor does look cool, you know? You know, maybe the armor looks cool. I would never have found this. Maybe if I was wearing the pirate hat the whole game, I would have found it. I never would have found that. If I was wearing the pirate hat, and I was commanded to wear the pirate hat the whole game, I might have been able to. But that's a really weak might have. That I say, like, you had me up until the pants. Like, the pants could be separate from the chest. If it all was considered one piece, you could have won me with it. Let's go see what the... I have this marked. I'm gonna go see what that is. This might have been something I would find on my own. Obviously, it is something I found on my own. I just didn't know how to access it. Let's see if I have the wherewithal to get to whatever my loot goblin senses were telling me. And then we're gonna drop down that hole.
Yeah.
Plate gloves of the cursed soul. So something I have noticed is that if you find one piece of gear that's part of a set, chances are most, if not all of the set is going to be in that same vicinity. Roughly. Now, where was that hole I ran by? Ah, here's the giant hole of doom. Gold? I like gold. Oh my god, look at all this gold. I think it takes like what 100 gold ore to make a gold bar. So finding a large node like this is really, really nice. Yeah, that was a nice find right there. So I can mark this as done. And let's go send more people out on... Actually, they all came back with gold. Let's go donate to a church. Yeah. We'll donate to the Demesis Church. Because they have better rewards anyway. Because something tells me 20 is not the maximum amount of blessings. Just gotta remember where the church with the confessional is. Ah, there it is. Right next to the fast travel point.
Greetings.
Alright, so let's just dump 60k in here. Yeah, we'll donate another 20k. Why not? There we go. Get our blessing up by 10. And we'll see what that does for our rewards. Going from 20 to 30.
You've come at a good time.
Got a job?
And these guys are going to be working on it. Or this guy is going to be working on Payloon for another 30 hours. Apparently, is all the construction that's allowed to be had. Interesting. So dumping, what we just dumped like 80K into Nemesis, and it gave us an extra 20% of the rewards for conversion. That didn't feel worth it for 20%. At all, that didn't feel worth it for 20%. So I know not to do that again. Oh. Oh, I know. I wanted. There we go. I want, like, in my brain, I'm like, I have like 80 and 50,000 of this stuff. I don't need more. But then, like, there's the other part of my brain going, like, there's never going to be enough resources. You should know this. Stop deluding yourself. Oh, the Payloon has a 0 conversion. Okay, I gotta remember to donate to Payloon. You get that up to at least 20, level 20 for the conversion. I guess the more I build up Payloon, the more dispatch missions there'll be for there. So now I have a necklace to make it rain and a necklace to make it sunny. The necklace to make it sunny also gives me 3 attack. So necklace of rain, you go bye-bye. So that's stuff in the storage. Apparently killing legendary creatures also gives you furniture. Legendary furniture. Fancy, fancy. Alright. Onwards to hunting more loot. What's next on my destination? I missed stuff here. I missed a good bit here, because Twilight Grotto, I did not... Of course, I had the Scorched Flame Plate gloves. This is not counting in it. The cloak I don't have, though. But the cloak also only gets fire resistance 3, so we can't really care about it. There's the boots, the helm, all that fun stuff right in this area. No chestplate, though. Oh, the chestplate is over... No, the chestplate is close by also. It says the chestplate is like right over here somewhere. So, we know we have the gloves. We don't care about this thing. We need whatever's right here. And then up here. And there is no fast travel anywhere near there. Bah, game's gonna make me run. Guess we'll go here and go south. We'll see what the Scorched Flame chest plate looks like. And then we'll find, we'll figure out what this thing is. So this is actually our first destination. I know I'm using Cliff for this right now, but I do enjoy that they made it so Damien can also use the drill. Now what they need to do is allow Damien into the Abyss. Before I switch to Damien, I do have to go back to the Abyss and do the ice stuff. Wait, did I just deposit my chest plate? My ice chest plate? No, I didn't. I can unlock the ice element. I know I can unlock the ice element. I just need to. After I collect the pieces of gear right here, we'll go do it. Something tells me the game was that the map lied to me about the loot here. Because it literally claims it's in this town. But it's not. It's given to you by the House of Zarian Cannon, right? Wait, what? It's a cool looking helm, that's why I want it. Flame Knight's Castle. I need to retake the Flame Knight's Castle. The game likes to making things easy for me. You know what, Flame? We haven't murdered anything other than legendary creatures. Taking over a castle shouldn't be too bad.
Go. Hiya.
Besides, it is a funny looking hat, and also a funny, funky looking hat, so. There we go. It's supposed to be in that waterfall. The loot. Come on, Cliff, climb. This looks like a worse performing Genshin Impact. Okay, cool. This is a much different game than Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's something far superior than Genshin Impact does. It's called no microtransactions or FOMO with limited time banners. And is overall a very different game than Genshin Impact. That's why he said looks, and it looks far superior than Genshin Impact too. I don't know why you were trying to compare the two at all. I was really more confused because I wasn't sure why you were trying to make a comparison. I'm a fidgety one? Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I'll enjoy your death. You won't get away!
I forgot the Flame Knights use flamethrowers. I don't know why I forgot about that, but for some reason I forgot about that.
Filthy scum! Your end! Bastards! Your stance is weak!
No, Cliff!
Here we go again!
Okay, I don't know why Cliff feels the need to disrobe people when he kills them, but you know what? We're not here to judge that.
Die, bastards! To glory! Your stance is weak!
Did that guy just detonate himself? I feel like he did.
You should have run away. So many weak spots in your defense.
love you impale people like, my honor! Like, dude, how come none of you guys didn't do very much to me? There's literally hundreds of these guys. I just noticed how slow that meter's going down. Somebody just say they love me. Did I just volleyball through all these guys and let them go, I love you? Because that would be the weirdest battle cry for an enemy ever. To cut somebody in half, I'm your biggest fan. Okay, I need to find where this vice captain guy is. As much as I love slaughtering all these guys without paying attention to anything, I do need to find where the captain is, or this base won't be taken over. Yeah, I found the guy. Now to make him lose any morale or sense of self-worth. Or he could just yeet me off the building. It could be one of the two. Look at this edge camper. There we go. I feel good about that. You say I just kind of bulled my way through there.
Welcome. What do you think? Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
He sells a Bismuth cannon? I want one.
Good luck to you.
So he sells the boss's gear and a steel blaster. And this shield that was a quest reward. Did I sell a quest reward shield and he's trying to sell it back for 342 silver? I'm trying to sell the Drake shield for 756.
A blade is to a... My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Was I even taking this place over because the map had told me I could get something here? Why did I even do this? And why does it still not say it's taken over? Reconstruct the Flame Knight's castle. I have to rebuild it. And then they'll probably just take it over again. Oh, Scorched Flame Plate Helm. There's gonna be like a hidden wall or something in here. Hidden passageway. So now I just gotta find something that looks suspicious outside my character's appearance. I think I saw it. Let's see, are my eyes playing tricks on me or am I awesome? My eyes are probably playing tricks on me. Yep, there's nothing. I don't know why I always check the outside like this. I don't think I've ever found a hidden passageway from the outside wall. Maybe once. Either I have to reconstruct this place and then I'll be able to buy it. But I can't reconstruct this place for at least 18 in-game hours because all my people are busy. But hey, we cleared it. We did something that made us feel good. That's what really matters, doesn't it? So now to go free the walls off. Sword of the Wayward Woods. I have no idea where this thing came from. Or this shield for that matter. "22 attack, poison, but only lasts for 30 durability, which means I'm just gonna sell that thing. Because durability sucks in a game like this. Wait. Wrong cloak. Right cloak. Oh, so this isn't just a pure cold area. This is a play with the temperature type of spot. I got it. Because these lights are very hot when you light them up. Am I supposed to be making sure all these things are off or on? Also, is this going to be one of those things where all I had to do was climb this? The game tricked me. What if we float over here? Come on, game. Tell me I'm awesome. Hey! Unlocking Frost was that easy. I didn't even need all this ice resist. I just needed to not be a coward. So now we have Frost unlocked. So all we're missing now, I think, is Fire. And then we will be the last Airbender. So yeah, at least we can say we accomplished something important. No, at least in the game we can say we accomplished something important. Cliff, I loathe you sometimes. When Cliff moves like that, makes you remember that Damien's just better than him in every way. Well, this certainly seems involved. The Sanctorum of Darkness. I feel like this is one of the easier puzzles to figure out. Definitely easier than last time we played. So is that still intact? Much easier puzzle than last time. Watching it be like, oh, this is just the first part. There's a much trickier part you now have to do. This game always tries to lull me into a false sense of security. No, that was it. Look at me bringing light to the darkness. I'm so awesome. Dead end. Does this place really lead me nowhere? Boo. Boo, I say, game. Boo. Maybe there's something, if I jump off over here, there'll be something for me to grab. Well, at least we brought this to the end, you know? We have Odek up there. We have these woods that I don't like right here. Well, I mean, technically I visited Longleaf Forest with this. I'm capturing this. You will be my friend. You better let me capture this. You better let me. I'm going to be upset if I can't make this my pet. I see what I'm holding, and I want it. Yeah, befriends my fox. I am holding a baby griffin in my hand, and I want it. Steven, if you're there, can you not tame a griffin? Can I not make this baby griffin my pet? I am upset. I am very upset that I cannot make this woodland critter my friend. I know you call yourself a feathered weasel, but I know what you are. You can call yourself whatever you want. I know you are a baby griffin. No, I'm not a griffin, I swear. It just looks exactly like one. Acquire 100 cave knowledges. This game really wants me to be a hermit. Like, I know I am in real life, but I'm trying to escape that realism. We got bismuth. More bismuth. The left side of the world map has a ton of bismuth. We have a random rock boss. Two random rock bosses. Three rock bosses. Kinda surprised it wasn't a fourth. Am I hearing one of those tree beer guys? Hey, I am hearing tree beer. Take his treasure. He looks like a house. He is a house. Giant's boots. Did I just kill that tree by looting it because it was a walking house? Bring light back to Long Branch. Okay. Giant step. Land from a height. Press left to equip them from the footwear slot. When landing from a high fall, they unleash a shockwave around you. Can be charged up to 3 times, with each charge having a 10-second cooldown. Huh. Neat. I'm not gonna use them because fashion, but neat anyway. Oh. I get it.
That doesn't seem altogether right. I'll just look the other way.
No, don't pull your sword out on these people, Cliff. Try to help them, not kill them.
Are you broken in the head?
Like, yeah, I know they pushed you, Cliff. That doesn't mean you pull out your sword, you slaughter everyone. Why do I ever... Why is there a prison key here? This area is giving me so many questions, and here I was just wanting some loot. So I know this thing needs to go to a hanging basket. Question is, where's there a hanging basket? That's the one I lit. There's one way over here. Like, I'm literally trying to solve their problems, and they're all being mean to me. It's made me feel like, why am I trying to solve you guys' problems? No one's being nice.
Get out of here! Don't you bloody dare!
I want fast travel because everything's pitch black. And I really don't feel like being bothered with this. But now I can't fast travel because I'm in combat with mushrooms. Leave me alone, angry mushrooms. Oh hey, they listened. And now where am I? The Icewing Plate gloves. Okay. The Icewing gloves that come with lightning resist on them. I love how much sense this game makes. I think it's time to do some main story stuff. We've been playing as Cliff all night. I think it's time to go through Act 9.
If there's anything you need,
Where'd I get an electromagnetic flame spitter? You know what? Okay.
a man's gear. Remember, the gear makes the man.
We're going to see if, since we completed the ice stuff, I want to see if I have access. Like, am I missing a tower? Will I have access to fire? we'll see if we can access the fire node yet, which I probably can't. And then we'll do main story stuff. My heal should be good for right now. I shouldn't need any more. Yeah, no, our heal should be good for now.
You got any good trading goods? You got any good trade? Once you have another load of trade goods, bring...
Love how random. There's a key to a door somewhere. We don't know where, but you know, somewhere. Grants knowledge of hidden places. Memories of the Northern Winds. Of hidden places in Payloon and the Crimson Desert. Okay. Second Wind, Invincible, Max stamina plus 40 from a goblet. Okay. Don't know what I got that gave me max stamina. Plus 40. It also seems to consume my invincibility for 10 seconds. Which, if that's the case, that sucks. Okay, it didn't. But there we go. We just got free 40 stamina for, well, free. The plate Cloak of Shadows. The fact that the Cloak of Shadows gives 7 fire resist, I need to check. I need to check because I was going to ignore the Shadow set, which is in Hernan. But the plate Cloak of Shadows gives me 7 fire resist. That means the Arbor of Shadows probably also gives me fire resist. And since we're going into the desert, that's going to be super important. At least I have in my back pocket. I could have sworn I explored this entire section and found absolutely nothing. But now this map is telling me that the plate armor. No, I have the plate armor of shadows. I'm almost positive I had to play Armor of Shadows. I think I do. Yes, I do, and it gives 0 fire resistance. Now I have to check the Cuckoo guy to see if he wants this or if he wants a different chess piece.
Ah, when you sell the... Took you long enough to get here.
Oh, he wants the Scorch Flame plate armor. The Scorch Flame plate armor. The plate armor that I don't actually know where it is. That's the armor. Maybe I do know where the Scorch Flame plate armor is. That he's looking for the lightning plate armor also. Now, I want to say the lightning plate armor was up by Odak? Lightning plate helm. Lightning plate gloves.
Lizard.
Sage. What up, Sage? Dude, you caught me shrimping while, like, completely hunched over. Completely hunched over, like, folded in two hunched over. Been playing Destiny 2? How's Destiny 2 treating you? They got so much stuff now. Nice. Like, what's some of the stuff that you've been waiting on?
Took you. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Dude, I totally thanked you for telling me to stretch, and I didn't stretch. That's how I've been tonight. Thank you for the stretch. I'm surprised it took this long for Destiny 2 to get a boss rush mode, because Destiny 2 gameplay feels like boss rush mode would be like one of the first things that would put in that game. Alright, so this map lied to me about where this item is, because there's no way the item's right here. There's no way it's right here. It's because of upper management being dumb not listening to fans. Dude, not listening to fans. I don't understand developers who think not listening to fans is the best thing to do. There's so many developers that think like that too. Yeah, apparently there's a treasure chest like in this section I'm in that it claims. You know what? Perfect. What a better time than right now than to use my pirate hat. It is gonna be here. There'll be booty here, Sage. It's not the developer's fault, it's management. Dude, it's always management's fault. And I don't mean that sarcastically. It's always somebody in management's fault. Oh, I was listening to an actor in an interview. They were talking about a show the dude used to be on that had 10 episodes and then got canceled like completely out of nowhere. And when the actor was asked why the show got canceled 2 episodes before the end of the first season, when it had been greenlit for a second season, the actor straight up said, well, what happened was, this is just a story I heard, but one of the CEO or CEO or somebody like that was like getting ready for bed, and their wife was watching the show, and the CEO looks over at the TV and says, "What the hell is this?" And she said what the show was. He's like, "What station is this on?" And she goes, "Yours." And he goes, "Why the hell did I approve this? I hate sci-fi." And the next day they got a call that the show was canceled. It was as like a popular show, like #1 in the time slot. So say management was the reason why something happened bad. I get that 1000%. Well, they're owned by Microsoft. I'm pretty sure they're owned by Microsoft, aren't they? Microsoft owns Marathon? Or they own... No, not Microsoft. They're owned by PlayStation. They're owned by Sony. No, they're owned by Sony, yeah. Sony makes really bad decisions when it comes to video games. Like, they make a great console or whatnot, but anytime... And they're great at greenlighting, or getting exclusive rights to certain games. Yeah. Sony is good at
when you sell the pot,
giving
make
people
sure
a
you
lot of
mention
money for
my
exclusive rights to be on their platform,
name. Pot crafted by the great
and they're really good about just making consoles in general. They are horrendous when it comes to what you call it, having any say over a game being developed. Absolutely horrendous.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
If this keeps up, I'll nip the day away.
It's one of those things, like, I feel like publishers and game developers should just, not game developers, publishers and console developers So just leave game development strictly in the hands of game developers and shouldn't even try touching that stuff. Don't blame Bloodborne on Sony. We've had this conversation multiple times, Sage. You can't put Bloodborne on Sony. I've given you proof, I've given you evidence. My model's broken. I just realized. Like, put blame when blame is due and be harsh about it when you put blame. But never put blame just haphazardly, because then it makes your claims not credible. Yeah, you can still be salty about it. Just make sure you're accurate as to where you put your blame, so that way you remain credible with what you say. Because we know Bloodborne 2 is.
Put them to the test.
You want
They're
PC
keen for
port for
work.
Bloodborne? Again, that's probably more in the hands of FromSoft than it is Sony. When it comes to Bloodborne, I very much put the onus on FromSoft. Just because they've come out before and said that, you know, they're not doing a Bloodborne 2, a Bloodborne remaster. Again, make sure that you're saying it with the right group, that you're not saying the console wars are back where you're talking about game developers. Because when we talk about Bloodborne, we're talking about game developers. Because Xbox pulled 2 games back like Gears of War. Well, I will say this, because you bring up Xbox pulling games back. Part of the reason why Sony is not so keen, we'll just say, on making stuff available on PC is because I forget if it's the current Xbox or it's going to be the next Xbox console, but Microsoft's gonna have their console be able to run Steam. So anything that Sony would have done that would have been uh, PlayStation or PC, Xbox will then have access to. And in that regard, you can say console wars.
Any particular person in mind? I'll fetch whoever you need.
Okay, so I am confused by something. What I am confused about is liberation requirement. Reconstruct the Flame Knight's castle. That was not on the list of stuff that I could build with my people. So I'm not sure whether there's a bug or something, but I took over the Flame Knight's castle. It still says it's under enemy occupation. Claims I need to reconstruct it and will not let me do a reconstruction. And I'm not sure if you can only have one construction job at a time like that or what. Like if the construction of Payloon is blocking it, which would be odd. But that might be the case. Hopefully the Steam Deck will come. Well, we're in the middle of June, like we're actually in the middle of June. But I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you meant with the Steam Deck. You want to switch to because you're getting a little tired of paying for subscriptions to pay online or paying for the internet and games on a console. I mean, I haven't paid for online PlayStation in like a year and a half because I don't play multiplayer on it. So I get where you're coming from with that.
There's no one. I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
Where's the church over here? Does Payloon even have a church? Wait, is this a legendary creature? Does it show you that there's a legendary creature there? It's interesting when you zoom in what other stuff. Yeah, it shows you got legendary creature, you got a legendary creature. That marks them off. But you really have to zoom in for it to highlight that stuff. Like he has a legendary fish. I think there's a legendary creature up here that I haven't gotten. Yeah. Like there's a legendary moose right here. I just realized that the map can show you that stuff. That's really cool that it does. Saw it. Am I getting attacked by goats? They're trying to protect a legend, this moose. And so, like... This game is weird, Sage, because if you want that moose as a mount, the way you get that moose by a mount is by murdering it like I just did. And if you were to ask yourself, how does murdering a moose turn it into a mount? That is an excellent question. And no, I'm not going to answer it because there is no answer. But it's an excellent question. I wish it had an answer. But it doesn't. But what you do is you go to a witch's hut, like this one. See, you murder the moose. Then you come to a very pretty witch who's just hanging out here by herself, you know, living her best life she can.
I have been waiting for you.
And you go to craft, special item, make bear. And for a deer. Apparently not all of them can be made into mounts. Some of them give you like furniture, like a desk or a chair, something to dress up your house.
We meet again. I hope you found what you sought.
See, so now I have a bear, white bear mount, because I killed a white bear. And I have this ibex, and I have a deer. Like I said, it makes absolutely no sense. But if I were to scroll down here, chances are Beckoning Forest. This is gonna be from the moose. The moose. I killed a legendary moose, and apparently my character decided to turn his horns into a chandelier. Now over here, I was looking to see if I could find a church, because what the churches do is you give the church money, because churches love it when you give them money, and the church will then make it so when you send people out on missions in the area, that you get better rewards from it. Either I've never found a church over here, there is no church over here. You gonna charge your phone for sleep IRL? Dude, my stream is good when you're around, Sage. Let's see, am I allowed to use this teleporter? Probably not. I cannot access this area. I might be feeling really dumb if I couldn't access fire because I didn't go through this portal right here. If this is the legit reason why I haven't had access to the fire element, I'm gonna be really upset with myself. Because it very well might be. I haven't been here before. I thought I was. So, there's gonna be some way I could turn this cube. Maybe. Can you not actually move those? Okay, there was another puzzle which you can move those things. And clearly you can't move them from the inside here. How do I rotate this platform? I know what I'm supposed to do. It's the what the game expects from me as to how to do it. That's the issue. Gotta be a mechanism somewhere that I can like axiom force latch onto that will give me control of that cube. Something I've done jostle that thing a little bit. Which is weird because I can't actually move it with axiom force. Tell me it's gonna be this. Tell me it's gonna be nature's snare randomly. No. I know how to do this, and I don't like that I know how to do this, because it's going to be a pain in my ass, because why wouldn't you be able to just slide this thing over? That would be too simple. You gotta do it this way. This isn't how you're supposed to do it anyway. Because they are affected by gravity, which means there's no way to bring it up and in line with that. Plus we need it to flip 180 degrees, because we need the two that are on the other side over here. I'm waiting to give this a couple of minutes, and then I'm gonna look it up. If I'm supposed to just use stab on something randomly, I'm gonna be upset. I knew I was gonna have to manipulate this in some way like this. You're not the right side anyway. One of the times I'm going to solve for this side that has the 2, it's going to solve the others magically. That's what's going to happen. We'll be on this the rest of the stream. I'm just giving you guys a fair warning. Because those 2 are in place. But if I shift anything, they won't be. So if I do this, then that's in place. Did I solve it? Oh my gosh, I accidentally solved it. Let's go. I totally meant for that to be the solution to that puzzle. I totally meant for that to happen. I totally didn't think I was going to be here for the next hour and a half doing that stupid thing. We have success at last. And now this is one I've already done. So this is now one I've already done, which means hopefully he's doing a lot of work here. Hopefully I can now go beyond this point. Nope. I don't know why the game doesn't like me. I'm not missing anything. I think there's one other one that says you cannot go beyond this point as well. This goes up here. This one does. I think. Were you the one that said that I can't? Was this the one that said I couldn't go anywhere else? Restore a Skyloop bridge to activate Sky Bridge. I completed this one though. It even shows that I completed it. See, like, this is a completed puzzle. I don't know what that message means. I don't know what that message means. Is there another spire that I am not I haven't gone to or I haven't seen yet? Of course, when I've gotten all the spires. The Axiom Archive simply says obtain the artifact. Did I do the Axiom Archive and just not collect it? Is that something that I just... Because everywhere else is done. We have the Tomb of Perdition, which says to restore the Abyss. That's my main quest that I think I'm on, is Tomb of Perdition. Or I'm doing this stuff which has to do with it. Axiom Archive. I feel like this is almost just bugged for me. The Twisted Thicket way. Yeah, because it has it. It says it's done. I even got 2 Abyss artifacts for it. Defeat Kudum, restore the Abyss, obtain the artifact. I did all that, and it's saying I can't progress for some reason. That is just so weird. I have not done the Tomb of Perdition. Which is from the Deadfire Mountain. Mmm. I see. Was the other one in there? Maybe. See, now that's an easy puzzle. No me wandering around aimlessly for like 30 minutes. Wait, was this a dead end? No. I was just overthinking where I needed to go. Come on, fire element. Now, the question is this going to teleport me over there or someplace completely different? Okay, it's just teleporting me over there. Well, at least in this one, the dial is literally right in front of my face. Mmm. Yeah, that one wasn't so bad. Fire element? Not yet. Well, it's certainly making me work for the next teleporter. That was just a lot I didn't feel like dealing with. It was a lot I just didn't feel like dealing with. Well, this puzzle certainly seems fun. Damn it. I panicked. I thought I was going to get zapped. This puzzle. I like it. It's interesting. Oh, but the depth perception. think I got this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just as the developers intended. Oh, that was too easy, guys. Puzzle was way too easy. The Cradle of Truth. Oh, that's what that was called. That wasn't called just panic and be freaked out the whole time. Cannot access this area yet. Oh, come on! Really? Really, game? Every time it does that, it feels horrible. Do all these puzzles. Going for the last element, you're just not allowed. You're just not allowed. I feel like I've done every single spire, too. Because we did that spire. I don't know what that is. Might as well do that since we're literally right here. It's not like there's a spire under us. Or over there. I see an oasis. And a crater. Crater might be something. I see a town off to the north. There's another town right there. No spire. Yeah, there's only 2 spires I can see, and that's where you got Frozen Anguish. And that's the Clockwork Spire. And there's a fast travel point right ahead of me. Perfect. There's a train track? We're going into the Wild Wild West here. Gonna beat Jim West. Something tells me I'm about to land in a not good spot. Something tells me I'm about to land in a not so good spot. I just want the fast travel point. And that thing still. Why am I immediately pulling out my sword? Can't I just be friends with this thing? It looks friendly. Good morning, Monkey. Okay, it flew away. So yeah, I told you it was friendly. Not a doubt in my mind. Monty, did you just hit your head against the table? You being a silly boy. Yeah, that definitely looks like a train track. Cleanse the corruption binding the dragon. Sounds fun. Well, to look on the bright side, I did like 2 hours of puzzles, and it put me towards main quest stuff, which is what I said I was going to be doing. Climb on the dragon's back. Every time it gives me objectives here, I'm less and less oh, that's the dragon's mouth. Orb roll device. I mean, I know I might have to steal the book, but I still want to find the book. Shields of the World Volume 2. Don't I already know Shields of the World Volume 2? I do not know Shields of the World Volume 2. Is this a pinball machine? Orbital is a game where you gauge your aim and power to shoot the orb into the hole. The orb doesn't make it into the hole. You advance. Oh, if the orb makes it in the hole, you advance to the next stage. If it doesn't go in, you fail. When you fail, you retry the stage again. Given 10 attempts, and each try uses up an attempt. When all attempts are gone, game over. Use chances wisely and rely on accurate control and aim to clear each stage. Sure? Oh. So I said wait the dragon. I'm like, what's this do? Can ride on the dragon with the aid of Axiom Force. Grab Black Star with Axiom Force, press X to mount it. Oh goody. I'm gonna do that right as soon as I come back, so give me like 5 to 10 minutes here. That way I can take care of the doggies, because Monty's asking me very nicely. He's being a very good boy about it. Yes, you are. So I'm gonna take care of doggies. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. Do you also have something, Lucky? Yeah. Okay, you're a good boy. Your cheeks were just puffed up. You were pretending. You're a good boy too, Monty, but I'm loving on Lucky right now. Yeah, I'm cuddling with Lucky. I'm allowed to. Lucky's a good boy. Okay. I see. Oh, I'm playing pinball. No, because I have that prompt. The dragon flies too far, so you're supposed to be gliding, waiting for it, not on the bridge waiting for it. It says Axiom Force and then hit X, right? Am I missing something here? I'm only missing 3 legendary animals. I don't think I've seen the Phoenix. Or the Black Lion. Or Kimura. Okay, so these are that they exist. Okay, we have Roiler, we have... So, there's 1 legendary horse for each character, it looks like. We got the deer, we got the vine deer. Neither a lion or the bison. We got the moose. Not the crocodile. I don't think we got the elk. Or the hog. We got Black Fang. I don't think we got Silverfang. Blackfang was the quest. Was it a white tiger? Ooh. We got the polar bear. We did not get the bison. And then there's okay. At least they separate fish from animals. Chimera, yeah, the feathered weasel. That's a freaking griffin. There's still 4 bosses in Herland I haven't killed. Huh. Which is different than the 2 bosses of Palun. 3 in Nemesis. I need the tutorial again. Maybe you just have to be fast about it. This is retarded. This is retarded. What if I force palm this thing in the back? Nothing. I mean, like, we're not gonna drop down because it took us way too long to get onto it. Oh, Steve, that was from like literal hours ago. That was just somebody coming in to randomly harass because, I don't know, they thought it was funny, but they were really cringe about it. Use focus force palm to manipulate devices beyond obstacles, purify targets. I can do that while I'm holding onto its back. Yeah, that message that guy had sent like 3 hours ago or some shit. But look, Steven, I am doing main quest stuff. It only took me like 2 hours to do it. I still haven't unlocked Fire Element. It's the only element I haven't unlocked, and I don't know what exactly I'm missing. Oh, I never went to... I keep getting distracted by stuff. I took... I found the Scorch Flame plate armor. I took out an Abyss cube, so that way I could make the fire resist. I did Abyss stuff for a couple hours earlier. That's what I'm saying, like, I did Abyss stuff for a couple hours, and I think I've cleared every spire, unless there's a spire in the desert. I've cleared every spire, and everything in the Abyss that I know of, I have done. And for some reason, I now am at 3 different gates that say I cannot progress. Well, I'm at 2 gates that say I can't progress, and then 1 gate that says I need to repair the sky bridge. So I'm really not sure what I'm missing for Fire Element, but I have Ice, Wind, and Lightning.
Ah. Took you long enough to get here. You got a problem with me? You got a problem with me? You got a problem with me?
So now I have the ice resistant armor and the flame resistant armor. I don't know where the bolt plate armor is. If there's anything in Demesis you want to point me to at this point, or Herdan or Payloon, Steven, I'm okay with you telling me to go places to pick up stuff. Because those 3 zones, I've explored what I feel like I could explore. Yeah, it stopped me at a certain... it stopped me at a certain point. And at one point I went to a place that I went and it looked like there was a dead end. So maybe that was something.
This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks.
Let me bring up the Abyss map. So here, the Twisted Thicket way leads to a dead end. Because it won't let me progress through here. It says the sky bridge needs to be repaired still, even though I completed the Twisted Thicket way. And then the ice one led me here, and this went nowhere. Like, I did this already. And that portal wasn't active. Yeah, no, I did this already. The portal wasn't active, though. There was no way to turn the portal on, and I got confused. And if it works just because you're here, then, like, you need to just never leave the stream, just not allowed to ever again. If this works now simply because you're here, you're never allowed to leave the stream again. I hope you know that. Because I did this exact thing, but the portal wasn't active. Like, it was lit up, but it just wouldn't let me go through. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave the stream again, Steven. Because for some reason, my game only likes to work when you're watching. You are forbidden, verboten, not allowed to leave the stream again. My game actively checks to see, like, oh, is Steven watching on YouTube? He is? Okay, we can do what we're supposed to. He's not. Everybody, hold up. Hold up, Steven's not here. We just gotta have this not work for the streamer. Something tells me that that goes right here. And the one I grabbed, I don't know where that's supposed to go. Appreciate the compliment. Hey man, Mike, apparently my game just likes you more than me. That thing's fully active. Like, I'm not overthinking this. That my like the gear is supposed to go right next to where I am. So. I'll need the other what? I only saw one circuit. Oh, are you talking about the one that I had put in to bring down the barrier? Because that's kind of... Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely, unfortunately correct. Oh, one thing you did miss is when I was trying to climb onto the dragon's back. I'm not sure if you were watching at that time, but when I tried to climb onto the dragon's back, it was being very temperamental with working, and instead of actively working, one time when it did actually send me to go onto the dragon's back, which is a really funny animation, it made absolutely no sense, but instead of latching out of the dragon's back, it yeeted me into the archway that you jump off of. And so Cliff just like went 10,000 miles an hour into the archway, and broke his face on it and died before even gravity had him slam into the ground. I was like, I don't think that's how you get out of a dragon there, Cliff. You like all the ending? Yeah. Apparently there's still like 4 bosses in Hernan that I haven't fought. According to my, what do you call it? Achievement listing that's in the game. You know, I always have the frost cloak. I didn't even realize that Cliff had an animation for when he's cold. That he's trying to like warm his hands and stuff and bundle up. That's actually kind of awesome. I've always just not in cold 1. Oh, I got a sword that has a perpetual cold enchant on it. This is my least favorite kind of puzzle, by the way. I ignore these out in the world map. I've encountered like 2 of them on the world map, and I just ignore them. You solved it by chance? That's because, like, having it be a circle around you, or having you have to do this and move in a circle multiple times, it's hard to figure out exactly which one is triggered on which thing, you know? There's 2 on the world map. There's one on the world map that's covered in vines, and then one that's not. Yeah, world map's got 2 of them. The thing is, like, every single one of them moves that one pillar. That's what makes it so obnoxious. See, they all move that one pillar. Literally every single one of them. Okay. I think I got it. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Yes, the fact that this one on my left right here, right behind Cliff, every single one alters that one. If they don't, then what I said before about having it be 360 degrees around, making it hard to tell exactly what is what and what needs to be done, is what makes it frustrating. There we go. Oh, we did it. We have success! Right trigger plus Y will use each character's unique flame elemental skill. Some puzzles I'm good with. Like that puzzle, I may have done a lot faster than you, but I'm sure there's some puzzles that you probably blew through that took me like 45 minutes, you know? I know how to do it with like your super attack, but that said right trigger plus Y does something. And that the unique ones like that I've never done, but I know there's the force palm and I know there's the super attack that you can change the element with. But the unique ones, no. Like yeah, I can do force palm. The charge shot I've never done, but seems pretty easy to do. Meteor kick seems pretty easy to do. But like they're unique ones, like this one, right trigger plus Y. Those abilities, they don't work. I've tried every which way. They do not work. Apparently now they work. Maybe once you get enough of them, they do? Okay, so they work like once you get enough of them, I guess. Maybe. I didn't miss that jump. You didn't see anything of the sort. It doesn't work if you don't have enough of them. Okay. Yeah, because when I had unlocked lightning and all I had was lightning, it didn't work. Well, my dogs just threw up. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. Either I didn't have it unlocked, or I wasn't doing it correctly, or the game was bugged. You know, the game glitching, that's not something that just doesn't happen. No, I remember expressly. I think I was streaming on. No, I was definitely streaming on YouTube because I was talking to you. So it's in one of the videos where I showed I had the skills, and I was doing it, and nothing was happening. So every now and then, you know, the game has been known to have a glitch or bugs. I mean, what was it, last stream or 2 streams ago, where enemies weren't showing up on the minimap? Like, no enemy at all was showing up on the minimap? There's the boss that they released in, not the patch from yesterday, but previous patch, where if you cut down enough trees in a single area, a boss will come out and rampage at you. And I cut down like a literal entire forest multiple times and the boss wouldn't spawn. These things happen. This is like one of the few games where I will say to not just put it on user error. A lot of games, you'd be right in saying must have been user error. This is not one of those games. That literally take me in a circle. Yeah, the thing with Crimson Desert is that there's so many mechanics in the game that it's easier for one thing that they alter a little bit to cause a bug somewhere else. Because me not being able to use it could have just been that time, you know? Don't blame everything on the butterflies. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, typically, it's easy to tell. I play so many games, so many different games. It's pretty easy to tell when something is intentional or not, or something is a bug, or if it's user error. I'm usually very good about telling the difference between all that stuff. Like, as fun as this game is, the game has got jank. I love Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2's got jank. You know?
Looking for any?
People are starting to come back, but we got 26 hours, 49 hours, 12 hours, okay.
Take care now.
Right. So that's what I'm saying to somebody who want to break control. But that's exactly what I'm saying when I'm saying like don't immediately put it on user error. Like obviously it depends on the player. Some players it's more user error than others. I will say that. There are people who blame everything on user error where it's clearly not. So I get that. I am not one of those people, typically. Did my stream just cut out? Nope, just had a hiccup. Puzzle, puzzle, ball in trouble. See, this can't be right for right here. Because it needs to be directed that way. I slide this? It looks like I should be able to keep going with this. This isn't gonna work the way I hoped it would. Damn. Oh. No, I got it. I know I can just push it, right? No, I don't. That's why I'm stabbing it. If I knew I could just push it, I would just be pushing it. Yeah, the stabby hole, so I assumed you had to stab. Because I don't put anything past this game. Have I been to Dulcinea yet? Or Delicia yet? No. No, I have not. See, I need this one to have been over here, but they don't go across to this little spot right here. And there's actually nothing that comes over here, it looks like. Right, the only way for it to connect is for this to be right here. Damn it. Hi, Monty. Are you okay, buddy? Well, you just threw up, so we're not gonna give you breakfast right now. Maybe if you stopped eating mulch. Yeah, you can hang out here for a minute. I changed nothing. Or did I? Hold up. Hold the phone. Did I figure it out? I might have figured this out. Like a puzzle like this would be infinitely easier with an aerial view. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. This kind of a puzzle is designed for an aerial view. Or like a vertical, whether you're underneath or above it, something like that. Damn it. I need another one of these. But I can't move these. Because this is shooting it. Wait, what? Or this is grabbing from here. It would just be easier if I could have a top-down view. You know, if I could be looking at it like this, but zoomed out a lot, it would be a lot easier for me. Yeah, because that, or if you could move it across here, which it looks like you can, but you can't, then it would be a lot easier. I love you too, buddy. You gotta give me a little bit. You gotta wait. Yeah, there's a couple of different angles, but I needed something to be able to go right here. Because this one has to be in this spot. Because it's right here, then nothing can activate the crystal. So we know that has to go there. What if I just push this one all the way back? No, because this is bouncing this direction. I got problem solved. If I could have this be in this position, that would solve it also. Like, I'm ruling out what is allowed. Alright, Steven, what's the answer? Because I'm at the point where you're going to tell me if Google's going to tell me. Last beam should be coming from all the way in the back. Like, the only way I know of that could make that happen would be if I push this one, like, right here, maybe? See, that's sending it to the back, which I know is wrong. I mean, I could have it bounce. If it wasn't the fact that it literally is blocking right here, I could send a second beam down this way, but the mirror itself is blocking it. Yeah, like, you can't block the crystal, which means the only starting position for this one is right here. And you can't turn or move any of the circular ones, so I can't adjust this one. And I think, like, this mirror and the other one that's on this same axis, I guess you would call it, To me, they look like they bounce in the same direction. Like if I put this one where that one was, I don't think it'll make a difference. So I'm in the same situation still right here. Because these two mirrors bounce them in the same direction. That's it. If I could bypass this line, which it may or may not allow me to do, probably not. What if I push this one? Okay, there we go. I think this is. Yeah, that one would have been a lot more fun with a different angle. You know, there's certain things like that where it's like, yeah, I would have liked it if it had done like a zoom out and done a top-down view for that one. Oh, I have to do this like at least one more time. Two more times. I have to do this at least twice more. Okay. One more time to do it. So I'm gonna have to have it bounce to one that I can't see also. What? Yep, it was literally having me bounce to one that I could not see. That's obnoxious. Then I have to do it again. Oh joy, oh joy. I know it wants me to hit the crystal in the very top. Stairway to Heaven for real, dude. I thought it was the Stairway to... Dude, that felt like the Stairway to Hell. I know the song is Stairway to Heaven, that felt like the Stairway to Hell, though. Like, oh my god. I'm too tired for that kind of stuff. Go to the Nest of Valor. And now it's time to duel.
Oh, you're finally here.
Goyen.
You were expecting me?
I like
Our
his shield.
steps have always followed the same current. I've watched your every choice unfold.
And his
You
cloak.
wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience to unite them. So I will help you choose the path you must walk. Come, show me the strength you truly possess. Our blades bear the weight of failure and regret. My greatest feeling was being blind to all but what lay before me. That is why our blades must stay true.
I see. Let's just retry. I don't think I dealt any damage to him. He out-turtled me. If the game broke from me hitting retry, then we're just gonna call it for the stream. Every now and then you have to threaten the game.
Our blades bear the weight of failure and regret. My greatest fear was being blind to all but what lay before me. That is why our blades must stay true. Strike! Not in sight.
break that shield.
Your steel and skill have become one in this moment.
I want his armor.
Now, a new era dawns.
Thank you for your guidance.
Despite the weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens were, despite enduring so much in silence, you must have been lonely. And yet, you never stopped moving forward. You were never wrong. Every path you chose was the right one. So no matter what comes, never lose yourself.
He looks like an older version of me. Like, he looks like an old man Cliff. Faded Shadow. Well, I got a sword at least. Look, they shouldn't have such a big structure if they didn't want me to climb it. Huh. There's two paths from here. And this path is not open. Restore the sanctum of transcendence. Okay. I thought I did the sanctum of transcendence. I've done all the sanctums. Yes, I think I did all the sanctums. Am I missing one? The abyss never ends, does it? The abyss never ends. You saw a vision, you think there's like 40? Oh my god. But I already got all the elements. What else could there be up here? I am the last airbender. What more is there here for the abyss? Especially since I don't know what this one wants from me. You know what? I'm gonna leave this one alone. Cause I'm too tired to want to figure this out. Like, this is showing you what it wants. Clearly that's showing you what it wants. Yep, I'm not good. I'm just gonna look that one up at some point. But not right now. The hell? I don't think this is friendly. Alright. Good night, everybody. I'm out. I hope you all have yourselves a great day. We'll do more of this tonight. Where the hell did it put me? This is fast traveled away from here, I think. But that's gonna be how I end the stream this morning. Yeah, we'll be back to that. I'll catch you all later. Yeah, I know, guys. Thank you all for watching to the end. Everybody have a great day and night, whatever time it is.